Xander, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good. You got a fun theme for us? You got to finish the season strong.
Definitely. Start rolling. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, here to announce what's going down on my social channels over the next few months.
You got something fun for us?
Oh, you thought I didn't when I did, bro? Come on. I'm gonna show them what it's like to beat the best teams in the league. I think we got the #1 seeded team overall, so I want to put my money where my mouth is.
Bold words.
Hey, does the saying go, if you want to be the best, you have to beat the best. So I'm going to highlight games against the league's elite and take y'all behind the scenes with that fire video content that you can only expect from Team MP.
This is going to be a fun one.
Yeah, I already said that, bro.
Conflict. I love it. More of that.
For y'all who don't know, my boy Xander went to film school, so that's why he's always talking about conflicts and protagonists and whatever else he learned there. But look, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already, because you don't want to miss when we drop new episodes.
D about to tear the roof off.
Pretty close to 20%.
I'd like to see each of us try it together.
Competitive core players are evaluating your year-round now, during games and off-court activities, and there's always someone to watch with
Y'all up for some pickleball this weekend?
colleges, universities, and
My
action.
back is sore.
For me,
It's
I'd
not
head
like
to
you're
New
getting
Jersey,
physical anyway.
outside of where New York
What do you
prospects
mean?
are scouted,
I'm a
where people have
main
game,
rebounder.
but college
Shooting
scouts
3
don't.
rebounds in 4 games.
Yeah, I don't miss anyway, so.
Unknown talent across the world.
You're so arrogant that
Got
sometimes
quite a
I want
list
to play on
brewing
the
for
ice. With your back? I'd love to see you try.
Yeah, we
What am I getting myself into?
Heads up, you're filming.
Or
You might be in the
education,
background.
or focus. Wait, what do I do? Like,
Don't do anything.
what's the idea
Be
here? We
aware
already
that
have
the
a
camera's
bunch of
live.
people. Please, no more ways to do something wrong.
Calm down,
Agree,
do not
but I
focus on
feel
the
like
shot.
there's some advanced
In the back.
stats that our coaches
When I'm
may
nervous,
not
I
know.
sneeze.
Do not
Fine, give an
sneeze.
example.
Okay, I'll hold it.
Focused
That's
improvement
enough.
goal,
Just go take
one
a
per
break,
week,
but
simple,
don't walk
but
in front of
we
the
all get on
camera.
the same
Has
page.
anyone taught you about the 3-second rule?
Yeah,
That'd be great, I guess.
gotta clear paint.
Do us a
And
favor,
not
right?
any,
Tag
eat
one of your
anything
other
on the floor
emails
that
in
has
so we can
fallen
eliminate
after 3
one or two
seconds,
chains
too.
as
That's not what we need.
Well, that actually sounds pretty
Then
smart.
No deal.
Every 3 seconds, move your focus. You have a lot to watch. We don't want to get tunnel vision. No pun intended. Keep your eyes active and be alert at all times.
Should be the same.
Maybe how you feeling?
What's the solution? I want to work on stand. I want to do it in it.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for the last handful of seasons for LeBron James.
And it's not the kind of trend he wanted to see, but that's what happens over the course of almost any career. Coaches around the league have learned all your tendencies, and let's face it, playing for as long as he has takes a toll on the body.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Ivica Zubac's out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And for the Wizards, they've got James. Whitmore is out there with Sarr. Then it's Junior. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position. Around the middle part of the year, Clark, how much are these teams looking to the future?
Well, it's hard not to. I mean, it's human nature to kind of look ahead. Coaches and players that are leaders on their respective teams have to keep themselves and their teammates in the moment. And that's part of the coach's responsibility, I think.
Harden with a bucket.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
Pass to Whitmore. Back to Junior. Fades away. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board. Hachimura uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
Pass to James. Outside Johnson. Here's Sarr. Junior up top, defended by Harden. Out to James. Just 4 to shoot. From behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Harden. And too long on the shot. Harden's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Here's Leonard, following the score by Washington. James with the block.
We've said it since day one. LeBron is a force on both ends of the floor.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Harden. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
And the shot goes in.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And now let's see who is leading the league in steals. Kawhi Leonard, number 1.
And no surprise he's at the top of this list. His aggressiveness and opportunistic attitude on defense helps this team so much.
And Washington with possession. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Pass to Sarr. And here's Junior. And he banks in the layup. Junior's got 6 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
first in assists, and they clinch the top spot when it comes to protecting the ball. Fewest turnovers per game in the league. No one keeps the ball locked up tight like these guys.
And we've talked about the beautiful game before. When you think of that term, great ball movement, team chemistry, they both come to mind. And these guys exemplify both to a T with how many assists they rack up. Now here's Harden. Pass to Hardaway. Fires the three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Junior. Inside. And Sarr with the basket. On the assist by Junior.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Harden against Junior. And there's the lob. Stolen by Sarr. Johnson passes to James. Here's Whitmore outside. And he buries his first look.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against the Heat got the job done. He tallied 21 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Washington making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Sarr. George comes in for Whitmore. And it's Bilal Coulibaly in for Johnson. And then for Los Angeles, Watford's checked in for Hachimura. Williams comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bradley Beal in for Hardaway. Here's Zubac. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Beal outside. Pass to Watford. 6 to shoot. Harden from outside. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
He's only 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into some kind of rhythm.
Here's Junior. Here he goes. Basket's good. Junior's got 8.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Beal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, nice move. Beal, so smooth off the bounce.
Pass to Coulibaly from downtown. Here's Drummond. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And that one misses.
He is a monster on the glass, but Andre Drummond doesn't just have size. He's also developed really good timing and instincts that help elevate his game.
Now here is Junior. What a tremendous game he played against Miami. Outside Coulibaly. Back to Junior. Shot clock at 6. Washington needs to get off a shot. That's good from Drummond on the assist by Junior. And the Wizards lead by 14.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And down it goes. 2 points.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Junior outside. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Beal. Driving in. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Junior. Washington leading by 12. George finds Junior. Now Carrington, pounded by Beal. George, right side. Here's Coulibaly. He drops it from range.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Wizards up by 15. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Andre Drummond. Keyshawn George is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Johnson, and it's Carrington in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Clippers trail by 15. Williams passes to Beal. Back to Williams. Hey, puts up a 3. Rebound Washington. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
And the Clippers have possession. 15-point game. They're getting their first look of the season at Washington in this one.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
And it's Washington with the ball. Following the score by Los Angeles. George finds Coulibaly. Drummond with the screen. To the middle. And Drummond with the jam.
Thrown down with force. Drummond with great feel around the rim. Now, usually he's one of the leading dunkers in the NBA because he doesn't waste any time or motion in there.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Vukcevic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Williams looking around. Fires from 14. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Koulibaly. There's the triple. Outside Carrington. George, a screen on Williams. Steps back. Second chance effort. Carrington, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
One thing about Leonard around the bucket now, because he's got those humongous mitts, it helps him control the rock like very few players can.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Washington making some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Drummond. And Junior subbed in for Carrington. Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Harden comes in for Bradley Beal. Junior finds James. James strong inside.
That's as good as you can defend LeBron inside, and it's still not good enough.
Clippers trail by 14. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's Junior, following the score by Los Angeles. George's shot is good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Watford. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
He's found his game in this second quarter, looking very assertive now.
And it's Washington with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Junior passes to James. Shot from 12. James, a freight train coming.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
On the wing, Harden. The three ball. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Clippers remain scrappy. James Harden said, in order for us to have a chance, we have to bring it every single night. One thing about this team, we're all happy for each other. It can be anybody's turn on a given night. Nobody's going to be upset, and even when we lose, we're still happy for each other. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Take a break.
And he drops the first. Washington making some changes. Sarr comes in for George. And it's Cam Whitmore in for Koulibaly. And then for Los Angeles, Hachimura comes in for Vukcevic. And Hardaway is subbed in for Watford. And both free throws good for Junior. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 13. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Washington.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
James outside. Pass to Sarr. Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go. Sarr's got 5.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Back to Harden. The three hits the trifecta. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Junior outside. Five on the clock. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Leonard for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Junior's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Back to Harden from deep. Another shot. And Zubac with the lay-in. Zubac has gotten his first bucket of the night.
And Zubac is somebody you've got to keep off the glass, because when you don't, he's wreaking havoc on you.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Wizards making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Vukcevic, he's checked in for Leonard. Wizards leading by 15. James with the ball. 9 points in the game. And finished off by Sarr.
And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You've got to keep this kid off the offensive glass.
Now Hardaway. Pass to Harden. The three. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, he is a legit 7 feet tall, so how hard can it be for Zubac to find the rim? I mean, he's already up there.
Koulibaly with it. Defended by Hardaway. And finished off by Sarr.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Harden. His last outing, he had 18 points. The three, Hardaway. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Junior passes to Sarr. James outside. On the wing, Junior. He's guarded by Zubac. Shot clock at 3. And Sarr with the basket on the assist by Junior. Junior's got 8 assists here tonight. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And that one drops.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Junior against Harden. On the wing, Whitmore. Good. And the assist goes to Junior. Junior's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Alexander Sarr getting it done for Washington. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do see you a lot in a lot of commercials, but I don't know if I call you the king of anything.
Ernie is right. I am indeed the king of sponsorship. Everybody wants the big Diesel stamp of approval.
Shaq, you ever think of doing any pro bono work? I've got a neat spot that I think you'd be perfect for.
Where's that restaurant at?
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Wizards.
You know who's having a great time watching these guys launch it from downtown? Me. You know who's not? Wilt Chamberneezy over there.
Yeah, I don't even want to look in his direction. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One guy's been getting it done, Alexander Sarr.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Washington leading by 18. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. James Harden out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Leonard in at the three. And finished off by Sarr.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting 56% today. Here's Harden. That one's good for two. Harden's got 15.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Junior missing. Clippers trail by 18. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Washington leading by 18. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Sarr with a screen on Harden. From deep, Junior. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard looking around. Pass to Harden. Takes a three. Rebounded by Johnson.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Junior left side. Outside Johnson. Screen by James. Johnson passes to Junior. Washington again can't hit. Clippers trail by 18. And there's Leonard on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway's got 3 assists in the game.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confidence forward.
Now here's Johnson. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. And that one's good. Whitmore.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And yep, it's good.
A proven score. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Here's Junior. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Junior. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Clippers trail by 19. Harden surveying the D. Off target with the 3.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
James inside. Leonard defending. They set the pick. Fires from the corner. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game. Rejected by James. Harden against Junior. Pass to Whitmore. Good. And the assist goes to Junior. Junior's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Wizards leading by 23. Here's Whitmore outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
And he nails the third. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Outside Hardaway. Leonard against James. Will it go? Good work defensively by James.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Shot's good by Sarr.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view. How teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back to you, BA.
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Los Angeles making a change here. Beal's checked in. Just about halfway through the season, let's take a look at how things stand in the West. Taking a look at the Clippers, right now 6th in the conference. They want to keep improving.
When I look at the Clippers, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them. He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
James outside. Soft touch off the glass. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Hachimura outside. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Junior with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Outside Whitmore, pass to Johnson. Junior, a screen on Harden. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard finds Hachimura. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Harden. Out to Hachimura to stop the drought. Offensive rebound.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Now here is Junior. He's got 16. Right side Whitmore. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Beal. Well, the Clippers shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. With the drive. Washington with a rebound. Johnson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Junior. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. The 3 is up. The Clippers grab the miss. Up top, Harden, covered by Junior. And then Harden with the jam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And it's a completely new group for Washington. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vukcevic, he's checked in for Zubats. Watford comes in for Hachimura. Jones, he's checked in for Leonard. And Williams is subbed in for Harden. The Wizards on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Kispert. A minute 37 left in the third. Back to Carrington. Clock at 6. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Now here's Watford. There's a screen from deep. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Carrington. Drummond to screen on Williams. Carrington. Outside Coulibaly. From the arc. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Jones. Hey, expanding his range. And no good. The Wizards have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kispert outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Beal from outside. No good that time. And so it's Washington with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Keyshawn George, Carlton Carrington out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Kispert, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Washington right now. Vukcevic can't hit. The Wizards shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And for the Clippers, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Left side, Williams. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Now here's Koulibaly. Wide open. Williams grabs the board.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Beal. And 11 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Kispert. Here's Koulibaly. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Ware's checked in for Williams. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kispert. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Ware. Leonard on the wing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up. Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Pass to Watford. Now here's Ware. Back to Leonard. Over Kispert. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
And the Clippers with the ball, following the three-pointer by Washington. Leonard outside. They set the pick. Over Kispert. That's short off the rim.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Koulibaly. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. Shot's good by Carrington.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Now here's Ware. Here's Leonard. Nails the baby hook.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Pass to Drummond. George scanning the floor. From the low block. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Now here's Ware. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
And it's Washington with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Carrington, no good. Beal with it. There's a screen. Pass to Leonard. Rebound, Washington. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Carrington. George sets a screen for 3. Carrington, no good.
just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Leonard. The shot no good. Kispert with some nice D. And the Wizards shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Pass to Drummond. Here's George. To end the drought. Washington again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And it's Ware missing. Now Carrington. Pass to George. Washington moving the ball around. Outside Carrington. And here's Kispert from the arc. He buries it from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Now here's Beal. Back to Ware. Fires from the wing. He gets it in there. Ware's got his first 2 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kispert with the ball. Leonard defending. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Three-pointer Kispert, and again it's Washington with a 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. Hey, you know, what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
Here's Carrington, following the score by the Clippers. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Wizards.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in the 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And what a huge performance it was for Alex Sarr.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
And so it's Washington with it, following the score by the Clippers. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Oh, yeah. I owe him a lot of money.
You know what? I'll try the coach again right now. I doubt I need you to copy
so much
it.
quicker when it's frozen.
And then we saw the new Jake Ball movie. Ooh, I've been wanting to see that. Yeah, what'd you think?
Take time to trust. If you do make them try soaking,
You didn't like it?
drink,
No, I didn't.
and
You were lying. It's Jake Duvall. How could you not like it? It just wasn't my favorite.
All right, cut it out. I'm starting to get hungry. That's part more season.
Aliens?
I'd like to go on a big trip.
Biohack weapons? With the time travel? No, that made perfect sense. No, it was just the actress who played the sister, like 25 years younger. And they talk about doing stuff together as kids.
Plus, I'd like to see one of those cat
it's a little weird. I still want to see it, though.
No, they're super cool.
Yeah, the rest
There are even vending machines for treats. Has anyone taught you about the 3-second rule?
Yeah.
Usually
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
There is a buzz around the WNBA as we get ready for the season to start.
go.
I got him!
You too.
Good
Here we go.
I got him! Whose man is that? Crash that force, man! Crash it! Come on! Hey, yo, right here! Go!
All right, MP doing his pregame routine, mentally preparing for tonight's opponent. This is how you get ready for one of the top teams in the league.
Blessed be positivity.
Now, how do you stay centered with everything happening around you and everything happening around this game, especially in light of recent comments?
What comments, Xander?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
Check it out. What do you say to that?
Nothing. Xander. Talk is cheap. Winning is priceless. Let's see what he has to say after 48 minutes.
It's going to be a buzz in the building tonight.
He's not ready.
Be in the house.
You think I need the mascot?
When you bring reports of top scorers, can you factor that in?
We can, but how would you like that done? It was 6 hours.
Try not to favor points per game above some of the smaller categories and the intangibles.
We're still good
I'll
for
schedule
tomorrow,
more
right?
time to watch the games and refer to those factors.
I could be assured that
Not at all. Game face only.
So we got that thing set up, and now it's like, play me a song. I'm convinced that they haven't invested the time.
No, don't even get me started on those things.
Beginning and more importantly, at the end of practice, when they're game time.
People are always listening in on your conversations.
But see how serious the issue is.
There could very well be someone listening to us talking about what we did last week.
And then we saw the new
Really? Am I? Are you sure there isn't, I don't know, a player just hanging around listening to all the stuff we say to each other?
I'm on top of the why would anybody be listening to us? We don't have anything interesting.
MP, let's bring it tonight.
Ready, MP?
Sure, I want to know. Oh, well, you got Beatrice.
Up next, the Nuggets taking on the Wizards. For the Denver Nuggets, gaining momentum as we reach the halfway point. Tonight, another chance to put the league on notice. They are on the move. Wizards, Nuggets, tip-off in just a moment. Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And now Washington's starting group. Junior's out there with Johnson. Then it's James. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Sarr in at the center position. And for Denver, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Strother in at the 3, the small forward. We're getting this a fun time of year, mid-season basketball. From award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
And MP tries to bring out his best when he's matched up against any of the league's. Teams. You know, he has said it publicly, but he puts a lot of stock in games like this one.
And that's what makes this game so important. When you come out and let everyone know what you're thinking, you have got to back it up. MP's put some pressure on himself. We'll see how he handles it.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Well, here's what MP had to say about facing one of the best teams in the conference. Games like this are bookmarks, he said, potential moments when the big picture unfolds. We want to have our hands raised at the end of these chapters. Guys, back to you.
And the story continues. Hey, thank you for the report. The first one falls. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to James. That one falls.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Jokic passes to Spencer. The Nuggets with another miss. Pass to Junior. Banked in off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so just over a minute and a half played. There's the three. It's deflected. The dive for the ball. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Crawford.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
In the corner, it's Whitmore. Stolen by Gordon. Here's Grimes. Last time, 14 points for him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Take a look at the Wizards. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And with where Washington is, they've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
Took him no time at all on that one. James has got his second bucket of the night.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Gordon. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one, good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And here we can check out the story for him.
The trend to notice is the rise in his shooting percentage in the last 10 games. The shots have really been dropping for him, and as long as he's going along like this, they want him to be the one taking the big shots.
Here's Spencer. Jokic with the bucket.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And here's Junior. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. To the middle. Fades away. And it's Denver with the rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
You got to give him an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
If they're playing in their own building, they probably win that basketball game. The reality is it's a hard thing to win on the road in the NBA.
Now, here's Junior. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Clippers. Puts it up from 12. That's good on the jump shot. LeBron's got 7.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
On the wing, Gordon. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
On the wing, Whitmore. Johnson outside. Fires the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laforce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. And LeBron James gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Strother. Here's Spencer. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Spurs in San Antonio. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Junior. Song. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Pass to Gordon. Fires the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And Brian Keith wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So for the Wizards, George comes in for LeBron. And it's Koulibaly in for Johnson. Wizards leading by 5. Now here's Junior. Outside for George. Oh, good with the triple. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Grimes passes to Brown. Brown sets the pick for Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. That shot misses. So for the Wizards, their last game a win against the Clippers. Here's Junior. It's hauled in by Watson.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
On the wing, Koulibaly. He's covered by Watson. Junior with it. Inside. That shot missing. Gordon with the defensive effort. In the corner, it's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside, George. Pass to Junior. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Junior's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Now Gordon to the paint and stolen by Whitmore. Here's Junior. Saar trying to get open. And that one's good, Junior. And it's a 6-point Wizards lead. Nuggets have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Grimes with it. Now defended by Junior. Grimes. And he gets it to go. Grimes has got 8 points. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Whitmore. Stolen by Gordon. Watson kicks to Gordon. Now Grimes. He's got 8. There's the drive, and the layup falls. And now just a 2-point Wizards lead.
Boy, how about Quentin Grimes attacking off the bounce? That is a pretty play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. We've got Johnson. Keyshawn George is out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Carrington in at the 1 spot. Washington leading now by 7. George in the post. Holmes on him. Johnson with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Johnson's shot is off.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's Holmes. That shot is off. Excellent D there from George. Washington's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And that one's good. Drummond. Drummond's got the lead up to 9 now for Washington.
Yeah, such a rarity these days, but Andre Drummond is a true 5. The guy wants to work on the interior.
For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. On the wing, Johnson. Covered by Johnson. Count that one. And now an 11-point Wizards lead.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now, here's Johnson. To halt the run. And it's good on the way in.
Boy, what a crafty move by Cam Johnson. Again, you've got to guard the 3. That allows him to balance it with the dribble drive.
Here's Carrington. Johnson surveying the floor. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
James checked in for the Wizards. Junior comes in for Carlton Carrington.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Holmes. Both free throws good from home. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He dropped in 16 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. Seems to be his theme lately. Nobody has been able to stop him. Back to you.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Denver making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. LeBron against Gordon. Down low, here's Koulibaly. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And now a 12-point Washington lead. For Denver, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Brown, the bounce pass. Gordon, rebound by the Wizards. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Oh, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Sars checked in for the Wizards. Free throw no good for Junior. The Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Spencer. Denver passing it around. To the inside. Here's Strother. Can they get it? That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Washington's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And here is Drummond. And a wide open look for Junior. No good on the triple. Here's Spencer. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Just put the pass in his vicinity, and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
In the corner, Drummond with it. And here's Junior. The shot's good. Junior's got 12 in the game.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Outside Gordon. Brown with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And there really was a physical aspect of his performance that was off the charts. He was taking it right at him, and he just kept getting those calls and getting to the line.
And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say he's exceeded them. And at 7'1", Sar makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Christian Brown. Whitmore, he's checked in for the Wizards. Koulibaly comes in for Johnson. In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Grimes. And again, Denver no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Sarr, stolen by Gordon. Here's Spencer. Plays it up and banks it in. Spencer's got his second basket of the night.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
In the corner, it's Coulibaly. Offline with his three. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Spencer. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Spencer's got 5 points in the quarter. Now, here's Junior. 12 points for him. No good on the shot. And stolen by Junior. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Strother. Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Strother, no good.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Coulibaly nailed from three-point land. Coulibaly's got 5.
Well, Coulibaly has got to be more consistent from deep, but boy, he is not shy on that one.
Spencer, the pass to Jokic. Now Grimes. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Spencer. And another miss by Denver.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Carlton Carrington's checked in for Coulibaly. Spencer, the pass to Jokic. It's Grimes on the wing. Pass to Strother. And the 3 off target.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Sarr. Now, Junior. 14 points for him. Shoots a fader. Strother grabs the miss.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year.
Well, these guys, they've been giving us a preview. Every night you see them do something special.
It's been like that all season long. Amazing showmanship from this entire group. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Washington Wizards.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half to go, but the way they're winning this makes them the heavy favorite now. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Wizards leading by 14. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Strother in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Pass to Strother. Sarr against Jokic. Here's Spencer. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th assist on the night.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Grimes. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, big night for Grimes, and this is what he gives you a glimpse of at times, the ability to sustain an offense.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Back to you.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. We throw good, Junior. And both free throws good for Junior. The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Spencer. He's got 11. Pass to Gordon. Here's Strother. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Launches it. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And it's Junior missing. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And another steal for him.
This guy has been stealing the ball at an incredible rate, closing in on 5th place on the all-time list.
His defense has been elite for years now. Here's Spencer following the bucket by the Wizards. Jokic passes to Grimes. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Sarr. And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Greg, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
And they pick up 2. Sarr's got 10 points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Pass to Strother. Gordon a screen from outside the arc. And another miss by Denver.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Jokic. Here's Strother. The Nuggets with another miss. And the Wizards with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Bangs home the trifecta. That's 10 points for Cam Whitmore.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And take a look at this. Every team loves to have guys like these. Big men who can pass like guards. These are their assist totals on the season. Jokic, number 1.
You think of some of the great passing big men over the years, and they are some of the best players ever. I mean, period. I'm sure that's not lost on him.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 6. Back to Jokic. A floater, and Sarr pulls it down.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And that one's good, Junior.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Pass to Grimes. Now here's Gordon. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Gordon's got 9.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Now Sarr, Jokic defending. Johnson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint, here's Grimes. Makes it off the glass. Grimes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Johnson finds Whitmore. And here's Junior. He's got 19. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Junior. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Junior's got 21 in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Strother. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. And then Johnson with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Strother. Denver passing it around. Shot by Grimes. No good.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Denver. Peyton Watson comes in for Gordon. Drummond's checked in for the Wizards. Koulibaly comes in for Johnson. That one is no good. The Nuggets shooting 43% for the game. And that one's good. Strother's got 5 points so far.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And here's LeBron outside. The Wizards with another miss. Grimes with it. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Yeah, Grimes has the frame to work down low. I like when he gets inside.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Junior sets the screen for Koulibaly. Really left alone that time. 8 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Whitmore. He's got 11. Back to James. Picked off in midair. Here's Strother. Defended by Drummond. And that one's good. Strother's got 5 points now in the quarter. Drummond finds James. Knocked away. Washington again turning it over. Washington making some changes. George is checked in for Whitmore. Corey Kispert comes in for LeBron. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for Junior. Here's Brown. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. To the middle. He's looking for Grimes and gets it there. And he comes up with the deuce.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Carrington bounce pass. There's the pick. For three, Kispert. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 43 seconds left in the third. The three from Johnson. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
You can't be one-dimensional. Corey Kispert willing to put it on the floor and get to the rim.
Here's Grimes. 18 points for him.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass. They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Now, here's Kispert. Carrington drops in the tray. Carrington's got his second bucket tonight.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
And so it's Washington, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Carlton Carrington. Keyshawn George is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Coulibaly. And it's Johnson in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
That's good from George. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets. George drops them both.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. High, arcing shot, count it.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Carrington bounce pass. And Johnson now top of the key. Five to shoot. Rebound by the Nuggets. Johnson down low. He's guarded by Johnson. Count that bucket. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Johnson outside. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 21. Johnson, the pass to Brown. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Oh, tremendous pass from Cam Johnson there. Nice work.
Johnson against Johnson. Pass to Carrington. Back to Drummond. Nice ball movement by Washington. Carrington, that's good.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half. Drummond working against Jokic.
And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Washington with the ball, following the miss by Jokic. Here's George. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Watson's shot is good.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Denver making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. And then for Washington, James comes in for Drummond. And Junior subbed in for Carlton Carrington. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Inside, Gordon kicks to Watson. And it's off from three-point range. Wizards leading by 22. And that one's good, Junior. Junior's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Johnson can't hit. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Junior. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver's gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be a three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Here's Junior, following the basket by Jokic. And that one's good, Junior. Junior's got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Count it.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room, and all of a sudden, he's a different guy.
Wizards leading by 22. Junior the pass to James. Takes the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Now, Junior. Johnson outside. Pass to Junior. No good on the three. The Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Watson. Now Brown. Off target from outside. And here's Junior. Johnson with the bounce pass. Johnson sets the screen for Junior. Down low. Fades back. The shot misses.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. For the Nuggets, Strother's checked in, and it's Quentin Grimes in for Cameron Johnson. And then for Washington, Sar's checked in for George, and it's Whitmore in for Koulibaly. Wizards leading by 18. Outside, James. Six on the shot clock. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Jokic, 12-footer, gets it.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Wizards.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Junior.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Shot by Grimes, no good. Here's Junior, and the layup's good off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Strother. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. They get it back. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sinks the three-pointer.
Grimes can be hot and cold, but boy, he gets that bucket down from 3.
Here's Junior. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. So long.
MP, right here, I got a great question for you. Right here.
Miss Harkin.
MP. Obviously, a lot of the talk coming into this one centered on comments about you guys being seen as pushovers, an easy win on the schedule. Did that motivate you even more?
That's a room full of professionals in there. Room full of dogs. We win as a team, we lose as a team. You call us out, question our hearts, we're gonna respond as a team. We did that tonight.
All right, thank you.
MP, respond to me. MP,
Love to get a quote if I could.
Saw some nav eyes on mine that aren't under the radar, but the 4 or 5 of the guys you listed are at schools with less than 100 use their size.
What's your point? That's not a metric that we regularly speak of.
Sure. No one's watching. They're shooting high percentage.
That's not the game.
I don't know if that's true.
Imagine if hundreds of people could hear us talking. Would you be nervous? Would it be hard to think of what to say next?
We'll do. Then we'll talk about the players.
Conditioning is something I'd like to focus on this week.
Yeah.
You seen a little wear on the court?
2 months.
I don't want fatigue to be an issue, but the issue may be not pushing hard enough regularly.
What's the solution?
I want to work on stamina. I want to do it in here. The game, 3rd round.
I can drop some routines for that. I'll start penciling in some drills and order them accordingly.
I'd like to go on a big trip after the season.
International? Like Japan? Australia?
Good game, MP.
Do you think I paid
Yeah.
If you answered Portland and Toronto, then you are correct and enjoy that VC.
And what will the Portland WNBA team be called?
Is it the Portland Trees, the Portland Fire, the Portland Breeze, or the Portland Trail Chasers?
If you answered the Portland Fire, you just earned yourself some VC.
What about the Toronto team? What will they be called?
Is it the Pace, the Extreme, the Dinos, or Tempo?
Here you go.
Get over it!
see.
there goes that.
You ask them if we don't see one?
Absolutely.
They might not like
also,
that.
just to
Good.
be sure that no one's
See how
here
serious
getting in the
the issue
walkway
is.
or
That's
court
what we
area
need.
as the night goes
Understood.
on. Okay?
I know that some
Head on
teams
the
wouldn't
swivel,
mind,
Joe.
but our guards
I'm
are
not your
shooting the
coach.
paint too much.
You want to come bird watching this
Let
weekend?
the bigs
It's
use
on
their
my bucket
size
list.
and give them space to
You
rebound.
know
and
we
play
have
making
video
post.
games
Unless
and like
it's a dunk,
100
our team
TV
is out of
jumps.
there.
Wait, they're shooting the high percentages.
Really enjoyed it.
Forget about taking the flight for now.
What if we just take us to the game, third row?
Better luck next time.
Oh yeah, get up.
They were out early shooting today. Good place. How early?
About 2 hours.
Didn't they just get here?
They started right when they arrived. That's a good lather.
Yeah, they must be putting a lot into tonight's game. You know what? We should get some shots up this game. We should absolutely not at all. Maybe we not what?
So I was giving some more thought about our international evaluation.
And how long?
Yeah, don't feature any teams. Yeah. See, Jed was clear about the target for that. The subject line this arena, this season for this team.
For joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Tonight, it'll be the Washington Wizards going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for LeBron James.
Well, as your career goes along, you naturally lose a little bit. but he takes great care of himself. He puts a lot of effort into his preparation, and he's smart about picking his spots. That's why he's still a factor out there on the offensive end.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Ellis. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And for Washington, Junior's out there with Johnson. Then there's Whitmore. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's LeBron in at the 3. So, Greg, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with Washington's head coach. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Randall after the made shot from Junior. Randall with the bucket.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
To the paint, here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's DiVincenzo. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
If you look up the definition of stretch big, Julius Randle, he has got great range.
Now, here's Junior. He's covered closely. Stolen by McDaniels. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by the Wizards. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
On up the court, and Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Randall dishes to Gobert. McDaniels on the wing. Randall surveying the D. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Randall's got 8 points.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's LeBron. Last time out, he had 13 points. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
So it's the Wizards now, following Julius Randle's 3. LeBron with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's McDaniels. His last outing, 16 points for him. To the inside, here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. And a wide open look here for Ellis. That 3 off the mark. Wizards have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Randall kicks to McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Keeping his options open. Randall would rather pass out if his look isn't there.
Here's Junior. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Ellis. Hasn't made one yet. Randall with the bucket.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Now here's Junior. Johnson in the corner. There's the triple. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Wasted no time on that one. McDaniels got 6.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops. If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Timberwolves have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. LeBron James on the wing. McDaniels defending. James left side. Pass to Junior. Johnson, that's for 2. Again, the Wizards score. There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. DiVincenzo with it. Randall from outside. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Nice ball movement by Washington. To the middle. Here's Song. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
That's where you want Sard doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
And Gobert kicks to Randall. To stop the run. Washington with the rebound. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Junior. And here is LeBron. Offline with his 3. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Minnesota shooting their first free throw tonight.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
For the Wizards, Andre Drummond's checked in for Song. George comes in for Cam Whitmore. And it's Koulibaly in for James. Timberwolves trail by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clark kicks to Reed. Dillingham wide open, and he fires. Drills it from outside.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And here's Junior. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. The three. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the court for Minnesota, Naz Reid out there with Stevenson. Then it's Dillingham. It's Beringer in at the 5. Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Drummond. Here's Carrington. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Wizards lead by 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now, Clark. Now Dillingham. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to George. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Reid. Stevenson right side. Back to Reid. Johnson against Clark. And taken away by Johnson. Here's Koulibaly. 8 points his last outing. Drummond finds Carrington. Now Koulibaly. Pass to Johnson. Here's Carrington. And again, Washington with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Junior's checked in for the Wizards. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Ellis outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. That's why you can now run the offense through him.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against Denver delivered quite a performance. He dropped 27 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Here's DiVincenzo after the made shot from Junior. After Reid. Here's Randall. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Now, here's Junior. Defended by DiVincenzo. And it's Junior missing.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Back to Randall. A 3-ball. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Junior, and Junior throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Randall. He's got 13. Back to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Washington making some changes. Alexander Saw, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Whitmore comes in for Keyshawn George. And James subbed in for Coulibaly. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Gobert's checked in. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Randall following the 3-pointer by Washington. Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Now Whitmore. He's defended by Randall. James looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And Junior with the basket on the assist by LeBron. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Wide open look. And Sarr pulls it down.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Whitmore's got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
And Washington making a change here. Coulibaly's checked in, and a change for the Timberwolves. Daniels is checked in for Keon Ellis. And he sinks the second. Washington leading now by 12. James has a 2-pointer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Ellis is checked in for the Timberwolves. Both free throws good from James. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
He doesn't get the second one.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And that one's good, Whitmore.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for us.
Now here's Gobert. He has yet to score.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The Wizards working the ball around now. LeBron left side. Over Ellis. Again, the Wizards score.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Ellis. He averages about 5 points a game. DiVincenzo kicks to Ellis. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Junior with it. Now defended by Randall. Now Whitmore. Now here's Junior. He's got 14. In the corner, it's Coulibaly. Good on the three-point shot. Coulibaly's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now, here's McDaniels. He's got 6. Mr. Gobert. Down low, here's DiVincenzo. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Wizards leading by 20. Here's Whitmore. McDaniels defending. And Whitmore throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's DiVincenzo. After the basket by Washington, McDaniels gets a wide open look. Misses the jumper.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Minnesota shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Junior.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Junior dishes to James. To the right side. Here's Sawyer. The buzzer beater.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's the Washington Wizards riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend?
This dunk contest is going to be legit. We've got some athletes, boy.
You're right, man. Some serious high risers in this field. I cannot wait to see what they come up with.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Timberwolves.
This is so painful to watch. In fact, I stopped watching. Bad effort on the boards. This hurts so much, Ernie.
Yeah, I think we've officially lost Shaq's attention. Code red. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
He is spreading it around so well all over the floor. The defense really can't take anything away.
Here's DiVincenzo. We've got Johnson. Cam Whitmore is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Junior. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good on the triple. DiVincenzo's got 9. LeBron outside. Pass to Junior. In the corner, it's Whitmore. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Oh, really strong outing from Whitmore. You see the potential for greatness.
Ellis outside. McDaniels outside. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Here's Gobert, and Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
And Tim, watching Alex Sarr, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality. Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got his 6th assist on the night. Johnson, the pass to James. Nice ball movement by Washington. It's stolen by Randle. And it's Ellis penetrating. Up top, Randle. Takes the 3. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Washington again turning it over. With the All-Star game almost near, let's see how the East is shaking out. Take a look at the Wizards. Right now, they've compiled the 3rd best record in the conference.
Right now, for the Wizards, they had pressure on them coming into the season. A lot of people were picking them to have a special year, and they haven't shied away from that pressure. They've embraced it.
Well, on paper, they certainly look dominant coming in, and that's exactly what we've seen on the floor. No one is going to want to face this team in the postseason.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Junior with it. He's got 14. Just 5 to shoot. The fader. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randle. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Cam Whitmore. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line. 79% overall.
That free throw good from Randle. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Wizards leading by 23. Junior the pass to Sarr. Here's Whitmore. He's defended by Randle. Pass to Junior. Back to Whitmore. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
McDaniels kicks to Ellis. Another miss by Minnesota.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Here's Whitmore. McDaniels defending. Pass to Junior. Trying to end the drought. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. This one for 3. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. DiVincenzo's got 15 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to LeBron. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month. Number 1, the Wizards.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they pass the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Reed, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Timberwolves trail by 20. Ellis outside. McDaniels outside. Outside, Reed to the paint. And finished off by McDaniel.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's the Wizards now, following the 3 by Minnesota. Pass to LeBron. Sarr the screen. And here's Junior. And Washington again with the bucket.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Here's Reed. Jacks up a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. For the Wizards, Drummond's checked in for Sarr. George comes in for Whitmore. And it's Koulibaly in for Johnson. Dillingham's checked in for the Timberwolves. Wizards leading by 16. And here's Junior. 16 points for him. Pass to Koulibaly. 6 to shoot. Here's Junior. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 23 points.
He's found his rhythm here in the second half. Let's see if they keep calling his number.
In the corner, George with it. From the arc. And he's good on the three ball. George has got 5.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Outside, Reed. Off target with his 3. Washington leading now by 17. Outside, James. Pass to Junior. On the wing, Koulibaly. They get it again. Drummond. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter. Back to DiVincenzo. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. That one falls.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
16 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense, all nabbing another steal.
This guy has been stealing the ball at an incredible rate, closing in on 5th place on the all-time list.
His defense has been elite for years now. And so it's the Washington Wizards controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Randall and Reed holding down the post box. Clark is out there with Dillingham. Here's Dillingham. Clark right side. And a miss there on the triple. Now Koulibaly. Johnson outside. Over Clark. And Washington again with the bucket.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
George against Randall. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's Reed. Rebound by the Wizards. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Johnson can't hit.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Dillingham with it. Outside, Reed. Out left to the wing. Here's Randall. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Outside, George. And Johnson now top of the key. Some solid defense from Clark.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Reed the pass to Clark. Now Dillingham to end the drought. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Koulibaly. Hands it from downtown.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Junior's checked in for Johnson. And a change for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in. Ball's knocked loose. That's out of bounds. It was last touched by Koulibaly.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Pass to Dillingham. Randall from outside. Another miss by Minnesota.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams can look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Dillingham. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And so George will bring it up for the Wizards. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Drummond in the post. Gobert on him, and it's Drummond missing. The Timberwolves shooting 41% for the game. Here's Dillingham. Another miss by Minnesota.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Now, here's Clark. Defended by Carrington. And there it is for him. Clark's got his first bucket of the night.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Drummond sets the screen for Junior. It's George on the wing. And, yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And Minnesota has possession. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Pass to Gobert. Now, here's Reed. Clark for 3. And it's Junior with the rebound. And here's George. Guarded by Reed. And here's Junior. On the wing, Koulibaly. Traps in the tray. Koulibaly's got 6 points in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Randall right side. And the layup's good off the glass. Randall's got 23 points.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Pass to Koulibaly. Now, here's Junior. Not a lot of room. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Randall outside. From downtown, Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Here's Carrington. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Clark. Here's Randall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 25 points in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pass to Junior. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Dillingham. Randall no good. Now Carrington. On the wing, Koulibaly. Pass to Junior. 6 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Wizards.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this one. Such an overall great performance it was for Junior.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 30 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Junior with it. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
I'll send you some restaurant recommendations.
That'd be great.
But my neighbor went.
Heads up, they're filming. You might be in the background.
All the best shots.
Wait, what do I do?
Don't do anything. Just be aware that the camera's live.
Oh, I'm just so nervous I'll do something wrong.
Calm down. You're not focused on the shot.
His
In the
photos?
back.
Who would do that?
When I'm nervous, I sneeze.
Do not sneeze.
Okay, I'll hold it.
That's enough. Just go take a break and don't walk in front of the camera. Oh, don't lose it. You get way better cost per ounce and more nutrition.
That's our analytical mind.
Oh, and if you